Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Nittany Lions will kick it off to get us underway. Coming out with it, it's Williams. He gets a block. He's on the loose. There he goes. Open it up. He will score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. He is headed to the sideline with a little... in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space. Great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you can see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him corralled, but not before he gets that return out to the 35. This play from the pistol. They'll run the option. And the ball is free on the pitch. Oh, the fumble and the defense got it. Turns it on down the left side.
And there's so much skill to these returns. As soon as you get the football, man, watch the defensive guys turn into blockers. And understanding how to follow your blockers, and he did everything right except for getting the end zone. Got it inside the 5-yard line. Now set up the offense for great field position.
On 1st and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Flicks it out to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
5-0 last time. Now second and goal from the 3. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. He'll keep it himself. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this. Assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Off the play fake. The sweet feet buy a little time. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown time!
Love the quick decision-making by the quarterback. It's not just who's the open guy and who am I throwing it to. It's also having that clock, David, in your head that says, if no one's open and I'm down near the red zone, I'm taking off now, and I'm using my athleticism, and I'm getting a score.
Yeah, you love the decision-making. I hate the defense. Why are we dropping back so far in the end zone? We got to keep eyes on this QB. We know he can take off. We know he can make plays. The field shrinks, man. You got to expect that's coming. Not very good defense.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. And the Nittany Lions with a golden opportunity, but the key to the drill is turn it into points. Back to throw, it's Aller. Here comes the heat. Finds his man, it's Allen. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. The Nittany Lions headed quickly to the line. On the run, it's Singleton. You want to talk about running behind your pads as he plows his way to the 35.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
The Nittany Lions with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Gets the back moving. The toss to the outside. And the ball is out. Who's going to get it? And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
On back-to-back drives, this offense can't get out of their own way. They fumble again. Man, a lot of times you get fired when you fumble. This is another guy. Like, they're going to have to fire the whole team if they keep this pace going.
Snap of this drive comes from their own 41. The offense changing the play. He'll start this drive firing. The short hands, it's Hale. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The transition of Alabama quarterbacks over the years has been fascinating, from the dreaded game manager label to playmaker.
To spread it out to Heisman winner. I mean, that's how much this offense has changed and evolved, and they're going to be aggressive, and they're going to score points in this new age era.
Dropping back, it's Simpson. Unloads to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Trying to take it back. The 10, and he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Penn State!
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
My philosophy on going for two is only when you have to. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab for the two-point conversion as they cut further into that lead. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Quickly to the tight end. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. He wants to change this route. Looking to throw at Simpson. He's moving out of the pocket. He's got him this time.
The pass rush has got to do a better job with their lane integrity. You cannot let this particular quarterback with his speed flush out to the right or to the left, because he's absolutely going to kill you. You've got to do a better job collapsing the pocket and forcing him to step.
It's a running room. Turning on the Jets. He's at the 10, and he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Alabama!
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense, and then at that point it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He'll be stopped, but good work there to get the ball out to the 37. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Looking for space. It's Allen. Past the first down marker and still running. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
Man, they have got a weapon in this offense right there at running back. This dude is tremendous. You think about Franco Harris, you think about Kajana Carter, Curtis Enis, Saquon Barkley. Time and time again, Penn State running backs wearing defenses down. This guy is a problem, and this defense better find a way to slow him down.
Might as well give it to him again. And a short gain on this run, and that will bring us to the end of the first.
With the score, Alabama 21, Penn State 8.
First play of the period will be a second down. To the air, it's Allard. Got his man. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
One of the things that really impresses me about this receiving group is their physical receivers. They can break tackles. They don't just go down as soon as someone gets close to them. These guys are always fighting for extra yards.
Wants to go up top on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Singleton. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Second down coming up. The give to the back. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
And that's a good second down run. Commit to the running game, run the football, great gain, great job by the offensive line. Keep it rolling.
Motion from the back. Run in the red zone. It's Wallace. Pushing ahead, a tough run. Picks up 4. It's down at the 15. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Grab behind the line. It's Singleton. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. It'll be 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Allard. Rushes on him. He is sacked way behind the line of scrimmage. Just a catastrophic play there. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. No good. That one may sting a little, guys. Instead of getting it down to 10, feeling good about things, still a 13-point lead.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal, miss, make, rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard there.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Williams. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
And the slant is really a difficult route to defend against if you're a DB in man coverage, especially when you have no help on the inside. So if you're the offense and you continue seeing that coverage, you might as well keep attacking it just like that.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. He fires to the left side. Catch in stride inside the 15. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Bama!
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
1st and 10.
They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Looking for a man. It's Allard. Quarterback adapting. Fires on the move. He makes a catch. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
I love offensive coordinators that take shots in sudden change situations. You just got the takeaway. You're not wasting any time. Defense is jogging on the field. They barely have time to line up. You take a shot deep down the field, and you hit it, adding insult to injury to the opponent. That is a great play call.
Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. You know, don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
The Nittany Lions are in the hurry-up. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. that was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down.
Really nice 3rd down sub-defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
On 4th down, going to the air. Throws to the wideout. Makes the grab, he's got a 1st down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. So they gamble on 4th down in the first half, and man, does it pay off.
4th and long. I mean, what just 4th and short? Nowadays, man, so much aggression in college football. And how about right there, 4th down and long?
And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Going for 6. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
And that's a big missed opportunity there. And sometimes it's just those small things. It's getting your feet set so you can throw the ball with good accuracy. A lot of times guys are open and you just rush it, you hurry it. This quarterback's just got to settle down a little bit, take the time, and hit that open guy.
The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left.
2nd and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about who are my mismatches, who are my big bodies out wide, and I can throw them the football, and they can make a play over top of somebody.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions!
That was a big touchdown for them, too, because they're still trailing. They've got a lot of work ahead of them here in the second half, but I think that's going to give them a lot of confidence now going into halftime. I can't wait to see what they do here in the second half.
And they'll try to tack on 2. Scanning the field, it's Allard. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. Looking for more room. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's going to wrap it up here in the first half. Stay tuned. Second half not too far away. Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They make the tackle at the 39, but a really good job by the return team there. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Starts a drive trying to go up top. And he couldn't get rid of the football. Tried to buy a little time and then finally just said, let's run another play.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle. Back on the line. Make the...
Unloads it downfield. Makes the grab inside the 30. Touchdown, Penn State. You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He makes his way in for the 2, and now they trail by only 6.
Quarterbacks have to make good decisions throwing it, but they also got to do it running it too. On that option play, it was the right call to keep the football, and the offense comes away with 2 points.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Adams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. His drive will open from the 15. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They'll run it from the gun. Across the 25, he's got room. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
I think he's showing you his experience on that decision right there. There was nothing open, so don't try to force it into coverage. You've got the lead. If it's not there, just throw it away. The head coach loves to see his quarterback make that kind of decision.
Off play action. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
At the 40, there he goes. Oh, he's got some space. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
And that's a huge third down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got a lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the tight end. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
Coming into this one, I thought this guy was going to be a monster. He was going to put up huge numbers. We know this is a big part of the offense week in, week out. The defense has done a great job clamping down on him. That is only his 2nd catch so far in this game.
The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. Got the first down and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
They run it, they get the first down, and look at the offense. Right back on the football, ready to crank this tempo up.
Pulls it in, it's Hale. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
They'll go to the ground. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football, and you've got to just keep getting positive yards. You've got to keep the third downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Here comes the 2-point try. To the air, it's Simpson. He's got the 2-point conversion, and they build on that lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, but not before he gets it out to the 40-yard line.
1st and 10.
They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Motion from the wideout. Looking downfield on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man or zone. They have not let him go off, and that's a big reason why they're winning this game.
It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. The Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. To the air on first down. He'll throw it. Catch in the middle. It's Singleton. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. And the Nittany Lions racing to the line in the hurry-up. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Let's it fly. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
When you get in the red zone, you can see as a defense, you get into your drops really quickly and you get your eyes on the quarterback. And you try to read his eyes and break on the football. It's such tight windows to throw in. Great job by the defender breaking on the ball, creating the interception.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Can't get him to the ground. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Finds his man. It's Young. He'll be forced out of bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out some room. The Crimson Tide a few inches away from converting on 3rd down. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. He'll keep it on the sneak. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35.
And he's shown you a little bit of everything today. Shows you why he's a really good back. And the line's paved some holes. And he's right at 99 yards. And the way this game's going with the lead, he's going to get a few more touches, break that century mark. And when you do, you have a great chance of winning football games.
Trying play action. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off. And
wide open spaces. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. Running behind that left side. Defense holds their ground. Pickup of a yard. It's at the 26.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Looking to throw at Simpson. Throws toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
Well, this defense was ready for go-longs. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He'll be stopped, but good work there to get the ball out to the 37.
First and 10.
They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Going right to work up top. Oh, they're after him. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
And it's going to be difficult for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch, some contested plays. This offense has got to do something, and they got to do it quick.
Pocket breaking down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And I absolutely love what this defense is doing, man. You know exactly what time it is. You've got a big lead. They're going to have to throw the football. So more nickels, more dimes. Bring the speed on the field and get ready to play the pass.
Snagged in the middle. It's Pena. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to pass. It's Allard. Unloads to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Under fire. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Escapes the sack. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Got room on the return. And a big... Anytime there's a top 10 clash, the focus of the entire nation zooms in on a game like that. When it's a conference showdown, the stakes are even higher. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. That's not what he had in mind, and they'll give up good field position as the kickoff goes out of bounds. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Anytime there's a top 10 clash, the focus of the entire nation zooms in on a game like that. When it's a conference showdown, the stakes are even higher. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get... Stopped, and he was close to taking that one a long ways down at the 38. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. To the tailback. There he goes! Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
Man, running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it's going to be hard to stop.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. They'll give it to him again. Runs through a tackle.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Now the play fake. Fires to the middle. And they're not on the same page there. Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot, you start trying to aim it, you really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to quickly be able to recognize, do I need to fire it? Do I need to put a little air underneath it? And it's just a tough thing for a quarterback to be able to do, but over time, you see they have less and less mishaps like that.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The metrics tell you so often, go ahead, go for it on 4th down, and it pays off there.
That just shows you the head coach's confidence in his quarterback to go out on a critical 4th down and execute.
And the Longhorns can really attack on this 2nd and short.
And you got to love the versatility of the big fella. You can put him in the box and let him block big defensive linemen, or you put him in the slot and you throw him the football and have success.
Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business for the 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Motion from the wide receiver. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns! Follow the block. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. It didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
He gets it in there for the 2-point conversion, and the lead grows to 8. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Making side adjustments here. Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game. Throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Now they'll try the right side. There he goes, turning it on, just steamrolling the defense. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown, at least for now.
And nice blocking by this offense. Nice job running the football. How about the running back? You could tell he knew exactly where the goal line was. He wanted to get to it. He was fighting to get to it, but goes out of bounds at the 1.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Texas!
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. He's into the end zone for the 2, and the lead is now at 16.
I like it. Nice execution. Catch the football. Get it out of your hand. Nice rhythm, nice timing for that 2-point conversion.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. To the air, it's Simpson. Gonna take a shot. Makes the catch down the right side. Out of bounds at the 32, and the chunk play has this offense moving.
That's a really nice job plucking that pass. I don't know if another school has done as good a job as Alabama in recent years as bringing in top-level talent at the wide receiver position. When you think of guys like Julio Jones, Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy, Devontae Smith, this guy, he looks like he could be on the field with all those guys, too. He's got speed. He's got the ability to pluck the football out of the air. What a big-time weapon. How nice is it to play quarterback with this guy on offense?
So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Caught behind the line. It's Bernard. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
You know, I think that's a play the quarterback would like to have back. I'm not sure that's exactly who the ball was intended for. He had another open target on the other side of the field that he just missed.
Alabama with a lot of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. Might be changing the route. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. On third down, he drops to throw. And the incomplete pass on third down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about. Man, they can barely see the first down marker from there, but they'll go for it on fourth. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete. The long pass on fourth down is to no avail.
Man, that is just a great job on defense there on fourth down, making a play on the ball in the air. Everybody had their eyes on the quarterback, but having great timing, swatting the ball away and doing it cleanly. No PI. And as a result, that defense has earned a rest. They're coming off the field.
He breaks a tackle. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down. On the ready. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. To the ground. He's got it again. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. The Longhorns want to pick up the tempo.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
To the air, it's Manning. Gets it out quickly. Knocked down at the 29-yard line. Picked up 15 yards on the play, and he's got a first down.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offense.
They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running back.
Unloads quickly. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Here comes third and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. He's looking to throw. Working the big fella to the corner. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal.
We've seen really nice balance here on this drive. Quarterback's 3 for 3. He's picking this defense apart. They've also run the ball well, too, and here they are down close to the goal line. This defense has no idea what's coming next.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorn!
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Two-point conversion attempt is coming.
29 Philly.
Gets it out fast. Into the end zone for the two-point conversion as they extend the lead. That drive covered 55 yards for the score. And he got into the house for the 6 to finish it. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead and they're trying to hold on to it.
Texas.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Might be calling a hot route. To throw, it's Simpson. He lobs one high down the left side. And he's got it inside the 35. They've been completely lethargic in this first half, but finally some signs of life.
And we've seen it, Reese, throughout time, throughout college football history. You get that one big play, momentum starts to come in, and I don't know what it is. It changes everything. Maybe that's the play they needed to finally get some points on the scoreboard before the half.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Williams. Oh, out of space. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down.
The hardest thing to do in college football is tackle in the open field. These guys are so fast, so elusive. You just want to get them on the ground. You see the swing and the miss there. It leads to extra yards. So hard for a defense to get those guys in the ground.
Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Yeah, it felt incomplete because he did a great job of getting to the quarterback. He's in the pocket. Yeah, he's comfortable, but you get in there and you get a hit on him. Now he feels it. Can't throw the football. Can't follow through with his arm motion. Nice.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
See, not all linebackers are just big meatheads, right, that come downhill and hit you in the mouth. What a good job of understanding. It's a passing situation. I drop back. I see it. I break on the football in zone coverage. Give me that rock.
The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting the drive from their own 1. Just a short pass to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Now on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. The Longhorns are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Bust through behind his pad. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Hits him inside the 20, still going. That is just a gargantuan play as he has it all the way down to the 12.
Well, this offense is showing you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped.
And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas!
And, man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
Looking for the 2-point try. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Simpson. Bringing the heat. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. He's not afraid to go deep. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Makes the grab. It's Bernard. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on first down. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Got a man. It's Williams. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. So the first half has come to a close. We'll take a break and head over to the halftime show. The Longhorns will kick it away to start the second half. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown time! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
Sometimes it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's both. And when you got that guy and you put him in the slot and you let him burn for a go route right past a nickel corner or one of the reserve corners or a safety, that's a great job by the offense, and that speed you can't teach, and that's why he's in the house for 6.
He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they draw a little closer. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown, just like that. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Delivers the stiff arm. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Fighting off the defender. Solid run, picks up 6 and gets it to the 28.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Longhorns can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And the Longhorns will line it up on 1st and 10.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do.
He tries to take the top off. And incomplete on the deep ball. He was trying to keep that play alive, getting out and escaping to the left, just hoping something good would happen.
And just buying time, right? Trying to give your receiver time to get open. He couldn't get open. He couldn't find an avenue to get him the football, but at least he bought some time and gave himself a chance. Just couldn't capitalize on it.
All down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs.
One of the things I love about the passing game we've seen on offense so far here is just how good the decisions have been by the quarterback. He's not being too greedy. When the shot plays have been there, he's taken them, and they've scored points because of that, but he just takes what the defense gives him, and you're just whittling away, and you're marching the ball down the field. Really good decisions by the QB.
They're dealing with a second and long. Here's a heat. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. The Longhorns want to move quickly. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And on money down defensively, you've got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the fourth down.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Blasted as he lets it go. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, trying to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the right. Complete downfield. He's loose. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes.
Got it!
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
They're going to give it to the wide receiver on first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama! Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a one-yard plunge. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking this. And he loses the football. It's recovered by the kicking team, and they'll steal a possession.
Very rarely do you have a play on defense where you've got 30 yards head of steam built up to come make a collision. On kickoff and kickoff return, you do. And a lot of times you see big sticks and fumbles happen as a result.
Wants to throw. It's Simpson. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Bernard. Makes the grab. Defense right there, and they are set up at the 14. Wants to go up top on first down. It's complete on the right side. Touchdown, Bama! And here they come, almost all the way back. These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do there.
And how many times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about it after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
Makes a move. Got a little room. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously, you've got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
They'll line up to go for two. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Now the two-point conversion attempt is coming. And they almost almost came up with that pick in the end zone. What a stop that would have been. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone. Did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Dropping back, it's Simpson.
Man, this defensive end is a monster. I mean, you've seen his athleticism and his speed and his bend and his flexibility. He now has 2 sacks, and there's still a lot of football to play.
From his end zone, he'll go up top. That's caught. It's Williams. Tripped up for the tackle.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so it's been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500. I would have won the Heisman, man. It's a big deal today in college football, no doubt. Listen, he's in a rhythm right now. He's in a groove. We've seen good decision-making. He's been playing on time, and he's been deadly accurate throwing it. And guess what? This game is far from over.
Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much.
And, man, the tight end just hasn't been a factor all game. No catches, finally find an opportunity to try to get him open, throw him the football, and the connection still doesn't work. Something about this quarterback-tight end connection today just hadn't been on the same page.
Complete to the left. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking downfield on first down. Got his man downfield. They make the tackle, but not before he finishes off this third period with a big play. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Wide receiver going in motion. Going up top again. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And the comeback is on.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's Gibson. Smacks it with the stiff arm. And the returner goes down. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And I think if you're the head coach, defensively now, obviously, you've got 3 timeouts in your back pocket. You're trailing at this point, and the offense is going to be running the football, trying to bleed the clock. They're going to take as much time off the game clock as they can before snapping it. You've got to start thinking about using some of those timeouts.
They'll send the back in motion. Back to throw, it's Manning. They're working that left side. Still on his feet at the 35. Lowers those pads. Out of bounds at the 32, and the choke play has this offense moving. And wait just a second, the official's going to take a second look at this one. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. The Longhorns will have it 1st and 10. Rides the back on the option, the give.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. The Longhorns come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big 3rd down stop by this defense.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. Hey, no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness.
It's a seam wide open. Touchdown Longhorns! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the 4th quarter, everything going in their direction.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Looking for a man, it's Simpson. The sure hands, it's Williams. Oh, the ball squirts out. And he coughed it up, and good thing he got it back himself. Alabama quickly back to the line. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. Second down after the offense recovered its own fumble. Back to pass. Fires to the big fella. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a 1st down at the 29. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Throwing right. A strike downfield. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. The play action fake. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. They drag him down at the 34-yard line, and they said they wanted to force mistakes, and they did just that.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Jump the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. After the flag, 1st and 15 for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be 2nd down.
Ooh, you're living dangerously now. You've got the lead late in the game. Don't do anything to turn it over. They almost did throwing it there. If I'm the head coach now, I'm thinking, man, let's just run the ball.
Here's the pressure. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
There's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Another incompletion on third down.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the fourth quarter.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Right down the middle. He's got it. First down and more. Touchdown, Texas! A great catch and run for 6.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
And now they'll try to get the two-point conversion, guys. From the gun. Didn't put much on that one, and it's incomplete.
And these decisions to go for 2, you see more and more of it throughout a game, chasing points. And then in the end, you wonder if this just comes back to bite you.
Looking for those open spaces and opportunities. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to pass, it's Simpson. Makes the grab. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now first down from the 39. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Hale. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. They'll immediately call timeout. Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. They'll run play action. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Now third and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Wide open downfield. It's a running room. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Looking to pass inside the red zone. It's complete to the right. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal.
Well, this offense has a ton of work left ahead of them here in this 2-minute situation late in the game, but the drive off to a good start. You get the first down, you get out of bounds, you work in the perimeter of the field. That is exactly what you want to do.
He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Wants to go up top. Big fella moving. Touchdown time! They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time, when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
back to throw, it's Manning. Stands in and takes the hit. Grabs it inside the 15. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Wants to go up top. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Touchdown, Longhorns! Oh, that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
He wants to throw it. And wings it incomplete.
Yeah, and the defense comes up with the stop, and you just wonder, the analytics world and all that stuff, that whatever the card says to do, you're supposed to do. I wonder if they were listening to that card.
And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get great field position to start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Okay, ready?
To the air on first down. He's going up top here late in the game. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Behind the chains now on second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're
going deep. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Gaucho! Dino! Squirrel! Gorilla! Gorilla! Flex! Arrow! Black 20! Jackrabbit! Moose! Here we go! Spider! 4-2 Spider! Down! Hawk! Hornet! Gorilla! Go! Logger! Green 25! Bang! Timber! Ready, go! Cobra! Arrow! Go! Pilot! Hot! Lasso! Tuna! Reset! 29 Philly! 2-9 Philly! Timber! Acorn! Logger! Come on, set! Acorn! Lion! Lock! Dino! Terrier! Go! Get set! Pilot! Hawk! Ready! Spider! Griffin! Gaucho! Ready! Easy!
They said my boss
Igloo! Igloo! Ready, go! Ready! Set. Here we go, set. Let's go! Slam!
People keep saying that. He says something Davis.
Jackrabbit!
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. This one has. I can't see them not having fantastic day.
42 Spider! 4-2 Spider!
L2 right.
Ready! Stand! Bang! Rita! Rita! Set go! Here we go!
You ain't turning around like
Down!
Hey, that's the crazy.
Bang! Come on, set! Set high! High, high! Get set! Get set! Set go! 325!
It's snowy bad out there.
Cobra!
As it goes up, 60 days.
I mean, he's so great. He's great. He don't stop playing. Play all day.
Ready, go! Easy! State, 42 Spider! 4-2 Spider! Green 25! Let's go!
Please get that guy. Please get that guy. It's just like 16 or 20
Cobra! Ready! Here we go! Lasso! Lasso! Spider. 4-2 Spider. Green 25. Cobra. Ready, go. Lasso. Lasso. Here we go. 29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. And hot. Hot. Ready. Here we go. Ah! Pound 55 weak.
Ugh.
Come on, set. Spider! And go! Let's go! And up! Great! Get! Hi, hi! Pound 55 weak! Now go! On! Set! Set! Igloo! Igloo! Yankee Blue! Yankee Blue! Let's! Hi, hi! Ready, go! Slab! Ready, go! Yep. Grab it. Here we go, set! On! Get set! Get set! Philly! 2-9 Philly! Hot, hot! Ready, ready! Easy! Let go! Fire! Cricket! Hot, hot! Here we go! Ready, go! Pound 55 wheat! Here we go! In blue! In blue! Set up! Flare! Flare! Here we go! Ready! Slam! Ready! Jackrabbit! Let go! Easy! Ready, ready! And go! Set, hut! Set, hut! Set! Let's go! Hut, hut! Set, go! Set! Hut! 4-2 Spider. 4-2 Spider. Here we go. Green. 25. Ready, ready! There you go. Cobra. Dead hot. Ready. Let's go. Hot, hot. Lasso! Lasso! Set go! Ready? 29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Spider! Ready, ready! Cricket! Pound 55 Queen. Hot! Set. Ready. Hot, hot! Ready! Set. Ready! Here we go. Clear! Clear! Hut! Jackrabbit! Ready, go! Moose! Here we go! Here we go! Easy! Reset! Set! Hut! Ready! Let's go! Ah! 42 Spider! 4-2 Spider! Set, go! Set. Ready, ready! Set, ready! Go! Here we go! And go! Spider. 4-2 Spider. Set up. Green 25. Hut, hut. Check out. Down. Igloo! Igloo! Pilot! Pilot! Tuna! 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 Timber! Slab! Griffin! Gaucho! Gaucho! 42 Spider! 4-2 Spider! Belly Stunner! Raven! Here we go! 691! Gators bar! Down! Rita! Rita! Terrier! Terrier, baby! Three and 25!
has a quarterback run on 12-4-6. Eighth quarterback. QB cracks me.
Now, this is the best run in college football. The thing with this run, though, is you definitely want them running against working dense defense. What I mean by condense, a lot of folk in the box. If a DB fires tight defense or some of that nature, that'll stop it. But these defenses like the mid blitzes and things like that, you get everyone sealed on the inside, and then it's just straight seam to the outside.
Looked up at a big kid.
3-2 Spider. Come on, set. 325. Get set, get set. Belly. Easy. Here we go. Ready, go. Slab. Jackrabbit. Easy. Moves. Stand. Hut. Let's go. Hut. Set. Reset. 42 Spider. Left. Green 25. Cobra. Lasso! Ready! 29 Philly! Come on, set! Get set! Spire! Cricket! Pound 55 wheel!
Damn. Seconds. It needs the 2 minutes and then 5 minutes on the essence of this offense to get things done.
Easy!
And that's eventually when you're switching on those first downs, you gotta find sometimes it's the lead, sometimes it's the beat.
Here we go!
Situation.
In blue! Flare! And high!
Defense dropping in the slab.
Slab!
Each one
Ringo! Here we go!
Oh, that's good one, lose. That was good. That is face off the game. Got a good chance of returning that first touchdown. I need to be trying to throw the touchdown right. What do you do? Holy. Nobody got these niggas shoot stuff like that.
Green 25. Come on, set. Ready, go. Lasso. Hot. Get set. Get set. Unlock. Easy. Check, check.
We got plenty of fight, baby.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Flip it. Flip it. Spider. Cricket. Here we go. Hey, Ken. Flare. Flare.
Stress, pressure, expectations, and finding out what you're made of. All of those things come into play when you have a top 5 showdown at this point in the season. Hello and welcome everyone to a game that we've been eagerly awaiting. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. And no chance at a return. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Quarterback making adjustments. Got a little space. Early on the Jets. They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Finding an escape route. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Every offensive coordinator in the country, they come in the game, they have a script. They have a couple plays they want to go through to get their team settled in, get down and get good third down situations, execute on third down. Nice start in this opening drive by the offense.
Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. It seems so inviting to try to get the ball outside, but this defense is so fast you just end up running sideways.
And when you don't have any misdirection or something else to look at before you pitch that ball on the perimeter, a lot of times those guys can play even faster. They can see it right now. Those safeties fly up, those corners fly.
Oh, he's got some space. Wide open spaces. He's at the touchdown Buckeyes. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
Tight end now in motion. Back to pass, it's Stockton. Under fire. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Georgia comes quickly to the line.
What an individual effort that time, beating his guy, getting in the backfield and making a play. Ohio State has had so many dominant D linemen in recent years, right? The Bosa brothers, Chase Young. You know those guys are watching this game. They're proud of what they just saw. This dude is a game record.
Fires to the big fella. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Makes him talk to the hand. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The Dogs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Out of the gun, the inside give. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
Georgia going back to work with another first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Bell. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Starting to feel a little pressure. Got his man to the left. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here.
I think you're seeing the chemistry between these two guys on that last play, right? Quarterback's on the move. He's got to find his big fella. He does a great job of finding the soft spot in the defense and settling down. He was a stationary target for his quarterback on the move, and that really helped them pick up that first.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. Ohio State 7, Georgia 0.
So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Pulls and fires complete. Touchdown, Dogs! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Well, this offense needed a touchdown. No doubt that that was the guy the QB was going to be looking for on that play.
No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. Quick pass on the fly motion. He is stopped short. The 2-point conversion no good, and they cannot take the lead. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. He'll call for the fair catch here. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Using his legs, it's Donaldson. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country. And we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration. And they're sending him back for a tackle for him.
Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
The Buckeyes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking to throw, it's Sayin.
on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Quarterback making checks. Toss to the outside. Plows through the defense. Getting closer and closer to midfield. Out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 47.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Crosses the 10. How about that play on the ground? They get him out of bounds at the 34.
Well, you see a great individual effort there that time, and you can see the skills this guy has, and he just reminds me sometimes of the great Ohio State backs we've seen in the past, right? You think of Archie Griffin and his 2 Heisman trophies, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins. This guy right here with his skill set, he's got the chance to be the next great Buckeye.
There he goes! Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
And as the game goes on, you're going to see this offense continue to use the RPO. That look was conducive to handing it off. The defense now is going to start putting more guys in the box to slow this running back down, and that's when the quarterback's going to have an opportunity to keep the football and make plays throwing.
And the Buckeyes kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Caught in the backfield. It's Donaldson. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left. We are going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. They'll move the wide receiver. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Got him up for the first down. There he goes. Inside the touchdown, Georgia. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
Back to throw, it's Stockton. Grabbed behind the line, it's Bell. He is stopped short, and this defense holds on to this slim 2-point lead. Fair catch, called for and made. they'll give it to the back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line. He might want another play. Going to swing it on second down. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw, time running short in the half. It's caught. There he goes. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. From the shotgun, they'll run it. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Scrambling away. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket. Nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
They've got it at the 41. 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Gets the back moving. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Makes the catch. It's Bell. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. The defense calls a timeout, and that's their last one of the half. This is an area of the field where it's really advantageous to just go for it. Motion from the back. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
Well, that's a huge moment here in the game at the end of the first half because the offense is trying to march down the field. They're trying to cut into the opponent's lead, but with that interception and with that return, the defense now, they've put their team in an opportunity to pad their lead with more points here at the end of the first half.
Maybe some confusion on the snap count. It's going to be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Quarterback may change this route. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Got it in stride inside the 20.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half for the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, there the free safety shows you his coverage ability in man-to-man. He was locked in with his guy, and he was able to knock that ball away.
And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. They'll use the timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Not a particularly long kick from 36 yards out, but he'll have to guide it in from the left hash. Dead center perfect. And that will extend their lead even further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, but not before he gets it out to the 40-yard line. And that'll do it here in the second quarter. Halftime has arrived, and we head to the studio. Just about set to get this second half underway. Oh, look at Mr. And he loses the football on the return. Recovered by the kicking team. Touchdown, Ohio State. Once he got some room, it was over.
Well, if you were wondering if this offense was going to be more conservative in the second half after all the success they had in that first period, think again. They waste no time taking a shot on their opening drive early on. They've already scored a touchdown here. This defense continues to be on their heels.
And the extra point is good. The lead is 19. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Looking to throw at Stockton. Here comes the heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this is a big moment for this offense, too, because you want to capitalize off getting the turnover, right? You just threw an incompletion. Now you got a big down coming up. You've got to find a way to make a play here so that...
Turning it on! Smashes through the tackle. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Well, we know this guy's a huge weapon catching the football, and David, he's difficult to bring down. What an athlete with his size and speed.
Dude, it's stupid. You want me to play defense now against all these guys and all this speed and skill all over the yard, and then you got a tight end like this who can not only catch it with his big frame and his big body, but do that after the catch. It's just so hard to play defense nowadays.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Here's the handoff. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the offense was going to be able to dig themselves out of this hole, but on second in California, they dial up the running play, now setting up third and short.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. Got it in the middle. It's Smith. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
To the air, it's Sayin. Snags it inside the 20. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Man, I love this offensive approach, man. All gas, no brakes. You got the lead, so what? Continue to do what you do. Find those one-on-one situations and continue to stay aggressive.
The Buckeyes look to keep this drive humming. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Quickly complete. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. And the extra point is good. The lead is 19.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air. Rush is on him. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. The Bulldogs come to the line in the hurry-up.
That's a great individual effort by him right there. When I think about Ohio State football, too, especially on defense, right, it's the legacy of the Silver Bullets, guys flying around, giving great effort and getting to the football, but it all has to start up front on the D-line. You've got to be dominant at that position. Right there, you just saw that, the ability to win one-on-one and make a play.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
Dropping back, it's Stockton. Quickly out to the tight end. He gets a little bit of work done. He goes out of bounds at the 42. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, and I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks in a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a third down.
With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on fourth down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Touchdown, Dogs! A great catch and run for 6. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down. This is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
How about this? A two-point conversion coming. Roll toward the end zone. Picked off right at the goal line. Crosses midfield. The 30. The 20. He just set sail for the end zone after the pick and turns it into a two-point return. They took it 71 yards down the field. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run. The kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
It's a nice play call there. You've got two-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Maybe can be a little more aggressive here after the offsides penalty. It's 1st and 5. The offense changing the play. Trying to beat him to the corner on the right. Picks up the first down. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
You see so many offenses these days just throw swing routes to the running back. That's the extension of the run game. Well, that's the play. That's the extension of. It's the toss. And when he gets outside, watch out. He can dial up home runs.
They were trying to hit the corner on that loss, but the defense refused to lose contain.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Well, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it first down at the 39. There are few things that can impact the game more than the ability to hit the other team's quarterback, and that was a big play there.
And I love the team defense on this play. One, excellent job getting to the QB and forcing the errant pass. And how about the secondary on the back end, able to rally that football and pick it up?
One final play before the end of the quarter. Whoops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking for a man. It's Stockton. He'll off one deep down the left side. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down, and an excellent throw, too.
Georgia, 25.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Sends it back in motion. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Frazier. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. To the air on second down. Back swinging with the goal line. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Georgia! If this dude were a kitchen knife, you would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
They'll go to the air. Caught over the middle. It's dealt. He will be stopped just inches away after the catch and run. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. He'll call for the fair catch here. Put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wants to change this route. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Hard running there. And that defense just ran through that offensive front. He broke a couple of tackles, but nowhere to run.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we've got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football. And we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Scanning the field, it's Sayin. Finds the tight end. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. Boy, the defense really needed to get off It's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left.
He lost it high and deep down the left side. He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, Ohio State. And with the way he's throwing it right now, there are some big names at the top of that record list. J.T. Barrett, Dwayne Haskins, Justin Fields might be getting ready to move them down a notch.
And moving those guys down, that's a day. That's the day you dream about. That's the day where the ball's barely touching the ground. You're in a zone, and everything is going your way.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him corralled, but not before he gets that return out to the 35. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his tight end. And that had all the makings of Bart Meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on second down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Offense gets set for second down. Back to pass. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Makes the catch on the left. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and the defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle.
Cannot get away. It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Got to give this defense a lot of credit because even down to the last seconds of this football game, we're seeing outstanding effort. QB taking a shot down the middle of the field. There's a defender swatting it away. They have had this quarterback's number all game long, and that's why they're winning this game.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. He'll take another shot here. It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And listen, you had to take a shot. You got to make something happen. Somebody has to make a play and to get back in this ball game, down a couple of scores. And now the defense has to come out, make some kind of miracle happen, maybe score, and then you got to kick and get an onside. A lot of things have to go right from here on in.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
This is an area of the game on offense you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run.
It's so hard to play defense when you've got things in front of you. Everybody going one direction, somebody coming back the other direction. You can't trust your eyes. Really good job by the offense, giving you some eye candy, something to look at so it wasn't easy coming downhill right at you. Hard to diagnose plays.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Making side adjustments here. They'll go to the toss. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Second and long here, but objective number one, keep that clock moving. Finds a little space. Has the sticks, and he may get more. He makes the stop at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 15, and they've got it in plus territory. And the Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. All things considered, he's probably lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage.
It's a great play there by the defense, stopping that run. But now with less than a minute to go, you got to use your timeout. You got to try and conserve as much clock as possible to give yourself a chance to win.
And a good, solid pickup for the defense. Cuts him down.
Smart offense. I love it, man.
but I definitely think